Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Great opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Might work out. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. Can he finish this? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played in by Brozovic. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Mane. Mane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Back to Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. He's blocked it! Cristiano Ronaldo. And intercepted it. Brozovic. On the offensive. Happy to shoot. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Ruben Neves. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. And this is Brozovic. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, tremendous vision. Strong but fair tackle. Alexander Mitrovic trying to open up the defence. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Brozovic. Mane. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Now, options are plenty. Lodi. Just the challenge that was required. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Very quick thinking there. Laporte. Released it nicely. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Renan Lodi. Yassine Bounou. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And danger averted. Well read. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Offside the decision. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Malcolm. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And an effective clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What to like about that pass? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Crossing opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. Cho Young-wook. How can he take them on and beat them? Lingard, Jesse Lingard! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bojanic. Ko. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lee Chung-yong. No way through. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Moon. And space to cross it. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Won-sang. Good movement. And there's the feed into the box. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Corner kick played in. And the danger is averted. Has a go. Nicely saved. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, no end product. Corner once more. They favoured a short one here. Dangerous ball. Just knocked it out of there. Ko. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Cho Young-wook. What can they do from here? Jesse Lingard. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Won-sang. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a fine stop. Well, the short corner routine. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous block. Exploiting the wide area. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Determined defending.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Moon. And Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Crossing opportunity. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jesse Lingard. And intercepted it. Kang. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Intercepting it intelligently. Cho. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a goal at this stage could be decisive. So a throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kang. Ko. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, danger here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jesse Lingard. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Gustavo. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Gustavo. Chance to play it in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Al-Khaibari. And he has options available. Ronaldo. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, had no intention of losing out. Yan Junling. Gustavo. Losing possession a bit easily. Mane. And they might forge ahead. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leonardo.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Can he find the right pass? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them.
And a chance for 2-0.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So 2-0 now.
Gabriel Zinho.
And continues his run. Couldn't get it through.
Gustavo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Brozovic.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari.
Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Brozovic taking. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Well, thumped clear. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All hands on deck. Fine cross into the middle. Corner given. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Delivering it. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now, who can he play it to? Ronaldo. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Really determined play to hang on to it. Gustavo. Well, sloppy in possession. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. And blocked for now. Let's fly here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Gabriel Zinho. Gabriel Zinho. And pushed away to safety. Laporte. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he convert? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
"15 minutes left for play. Gabriel Zinho. And nothing comes of that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball with Otavio. Moving forward effectively. But the danger averted for now. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Now, options are plenty. Ronaldo. And blocked there. One block after another. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pressure applied, and that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Vega. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And players waiting in the centre. Neves. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. What a commitment to defending. Played over. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Short corner taken. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Making progress. Advantage played. Mahrez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Long way out. And pushed away to safety. Vega. Gabri Vega. On to Mahrez. Going well. Well, a textbook interception. Mahrez. Takes it on. And nicely parried away. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. There to take it away. Gabri Vega. Galeno. Vega. And here's Galeno. How about the cross? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Mahrez. Well, they have the ball once more. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he put it away? So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kessié. Vega. Kessié has it. Mahrez. And here's Galeno. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Salem Al-Dossari racing forward, trying to catch them out. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And playing it through. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kessié. Gabri Vega. Well, this could really help the cause. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Could be threatening. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Galeno. In position. Oh, right in the nick of time. Ruben Neves. Decent position. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Oh, chance perhaps. And putting his body on the line. That's really good controlled defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Galeno. Vega. Now, who can he pick out? He fancies it. And blocked by Koulibaly. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Taken short. And quick thinking defensively. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Has a go. And up for grabs off the keeper. No defensive resilience there. Albirekan. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And offside by a very small margin. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Al Hilal recovering possession well. Joao Cancelo. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. High quality defending. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Wilting under the pressure. And now, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kang. Bojanic. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. Just the challenge that was required. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cole. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession now. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Promising looking attack. Real chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lee Chung-yong. Well read to put an end to that attack. Malcolm. Could be threatening. Malcolm. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he could be in proper trouble here. Angles it back. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 3 goals without reply. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Now what can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. He's found a pocket of space. Can't miss, surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Malcolm. Mitrovic. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kang Sang-woo. Cole. Won-sang. Darian Bojanic. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And nothing comes of that attack. Malcolm. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Rashford. Foden. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Buongiorno. Giacomo Raspadori. And that'll be England's throw-in. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Rashford. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Barella. Raspadori. And they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Marcus Rashford. Well, they keep passing away. How about the cross? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Sandro Tonali. Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Foden. Huge block. Well, body on the line again. No problem. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Can he do it? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Curtis Jones. Walker now. Foden. Foden. Harry Kane! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. And teammates around him. Ball is loose. Nicely timed tackle. And play halted, free kick given. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Just the clearance that was needed. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first. Well, the ball is moving again. And work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Marcus Rashford. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Teammates available. Barella. Shot attempted. Great defending here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So making the substitution now. Marc Guehi. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Chance to put them in front. Strong hand on that one. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Kane. Bellingham! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Oh, fancy footwork. And pushed away to safety. And the defensive intervention there. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Keane. Fratesi. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kane. Here's Keane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's blocked it! Foden. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jude Bellingham. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here... Can they convert? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Goretzka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Terrific block. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Kimmich. Now with Sané. And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Couldn't grab hold of it. Sané. Rüdiger. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Koundé, aimed towards Mbappe. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Decent looking pass. Kimmich. This looks promising. Goretzka! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Able to get his body in the way. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Goretzka. Sané has it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good technique displayed. Mbappe tries his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Half-hearted clearance. Goretzka. Decent position for Germany to be in. Jamal Musiala. They had to react, and did. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... to the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kimmich. Can they take the lead? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to finish. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Michael Olise. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Can they get in behind them? Kimmich. In position. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Aurélien Tchouameni. France looking dangerous here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And clears the danger. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Sané has it. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Theo Hernandez. Eduardo Camavinga. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Short corner favoured. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Karim Adeyemi. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Olise. Here's Mbappe. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Nicely cut out. Happy to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And support available. Trying his luck. It's still alive. Well, threat over for now. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Really getting stuck in. It looks promising. Stopped a surefire goal. And a decent save. Full credit. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. And the ruling is offside here. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Dias. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. Subimendi. On to Silva. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal struggling to keep it. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. And he cuts in from the wing. Can they convert? Oh, a smart stop. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Moving the ball really well here. And the shot. Still a chance. Danger averted for now. Laporte. Lenormand. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Good piece of closing down. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a fine tackle. Pedro Porro.
Pedri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Now, who can he pick out? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Bernardo Silva. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Minge. That's a good ball. Subimendi. Pedri. Well, he could run onto it here. Cutting the ball back. Giving it a try. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Excellent strike! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fabian. Now with Morata. Can he finish this? Thwarting him. Now in a more than decent position. And he's beaten him here. "15 minutes left for play." Getting in there to intercept. Teammates available. Promising position, this. Is it there for Morata? Opportunity, and the ball is loose. And possibilities here. Brilliantly blocked. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Ronaldo, and he's made headway. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. Cucurella. And Fabian. Cucurella. All even, but will it stay that way? Minge. And Fabian. Torres. Back to Fabian. Morata. Stopped a surefire goal. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after...
The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Danger still on. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking move, this. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lionel Messi. Fernandes. It's with Martinez. I must say, this looks promising. Martinez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ricci. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the flag does go up, offside. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Moise Keane. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. McAllister. And Italy regaining possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the short option preferred. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Enzo Fernandez. And the defensive intervention there. Now, options are plenty. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Oh, the threat is there. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the keeper there to deal with it. McAllister. Fernandes. A danger here as he runs at them.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less.
And rattling the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Well, they survived the attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nice looking move, this. No problems for the keeper. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Good tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Barella. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be...
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Clearing it away.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And dealt with it nicely. And space here on the flank. Martinez. Oh, tremendous block. Barella. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Could play it in. Is this the moment? Splendid defending. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Who can they pick out? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Alessandro Buongiorno. Tonali with it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Clearance needed to be better. Just 10 minutes to go. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Defended it well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Martinez. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Over it comes. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And ably dealt with. And given away. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. And no problems at all for the keeper. Buongiorno. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And behind it's gone for a corner. And clearing it away. Dembele angles it back. Shot blocked but still alive. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Firing it in. Vital intervention. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dembele. And that's really well read. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. Bernardo Silva. Options in the centre. Leao. Nicely blocked. Played over. And a confident clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He has teammates around him. Hernandez. Mbappe in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nuno Mendes. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? He's got to score! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Portugal have possession once more. And this to level it. And keeping it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner, and the ball is loose. Fernandes. Well read to put an end to that attack. And France pushing forward with options available. Nice looking pass. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Bernardo Silva. And return to Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so it is, the first half story has been... So into the second half, can France bounce back after that first 45? He has time to play it over, and still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Francisco Conceição. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And France finding space on the flank. Not messing around with that clearance. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And able to close down the shot. Sadio Kone. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Leao. Ronaldo! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Chance to reduce the arrears. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cristiano Ronaldo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Ronaldo. Can they take advantage of the situation? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. France failing to keep the ball. A really good pass. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity maybe. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. He continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Did well to win the ball back. Sadio Kone. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decides to shoot, and that's a very good parry. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And time for the change now. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. The fist of the goalkeeper. Might lead to a chance. Oh, blocked it! Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity to deliver the cross. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And he clears the danger. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mendes has it. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Mendes has it. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. He's enjoying space. Crossing opportunity. Has someone to play it to. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Javier Correa. Teammates available. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And snuffing out the danger. Maximiliano Meza. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they've given him too much space. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Montiel. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. I must say, this looks promising. Options in the middle. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. Well, racing away here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It might be on for them. He's blocked it! Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Has eyes for goal. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they survived the attack. Gutierrez.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Decent-looking pass. Can he put it in? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Takes the shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the danger's still on. It's got to be. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. But it just petered out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All hands on deck. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Petzela. Borja. Chance to do damage. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's opening up for them. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they find a gap in the defence? Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A chance maybe from the wide position. Happy to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there's the whistle. They can't... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and he struck the post. And over comes the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Could be dangerous. And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. And the danger is still there. Doing everything possible to keep possession. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. You might say the wall did its job. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's really good and effective physical play. And support available. Now he must favour the cross. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sosa. This looks interesting. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, a good tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Carrillo, good idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he takes on the shot. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Could be threatening. Foiling his opponent completely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Nunez. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they produce something? And angling it back. Real defensive resilience. Well, defensive resilience there. Breaking at pace. Carrillo. And he did well to cut it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Could pull one back here. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
So back underway here into the second half. And options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. And continues his run. Carrillo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, that ball looks promising. Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Promising pass. Crossing opportunity. An attack full of promise. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And a body in the way. Looking for the angle. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Makes his way in field. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And whipped into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Alario. Alexis Castro has it. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause.
And it's with Askasibar. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And he's through here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It looks promising. This looks interesting. Great defending. Oh, he's lost possession. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Chance to attack using width. Could play it in. Gives it a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. It's a neat move. Excellent block. Going short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Plenty of support here. Promising possession, this. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, possibilities in the centre. Moving the ball effectively. Good-looking cross. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
And teammates around him. What a block! Shot attempted. Well, it's one block after another. And given acres of space to attack here. But quick thinking defensively. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. 20 minutes to go in this one. And there's the feed into the box. Well cleared away. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, the referee making it clear, on a different day, it could have been a booking. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all. Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Good idea. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the current scoreline, 4-2. The fans want to see a shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, no stopping him. And a long way out here. And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week. And, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This looks promising. Corner awarded. Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. Not away completely. Well, nothing comes of it. And room now out on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Making progress. This could square the game. He's blocked it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Anibal Chala. Leone. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Arroyo. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Caruso. It's a weighted pass. Well thumped clear. Carrillo. Medina. Will he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Corosso. Leone. A very good tackle. Good-looking sequence. Sosa. Reading it well. Medina. Trying his luck. What a block! So the corner played into the box. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Castillo. Leone. Chance to do damage. Arroyo. Getting in there to intercept. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Chala. Leone. Arroyo. Could be dangerous. Oh, Carrillo! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Corosso. Castillo. And defensive play to be applauded. Sosa. Mesa. Oh, that's a fine pass. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. And played in. Well, no danger now. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Corner awarded. Time for a change then. Well, the short corner routine. Marvellous anticipation. Ball's gone. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Good tackle. Could be dangerous. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Happy to shoot, and able to close down the shots. Mesa. And the cross goes in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Nicely timed tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Strong hand on that one. Castro. Sosa. Committed challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. Caicedo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Eric Mesa. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back...
Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Closing down well. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Baez. Coelho has it. Oliveira. And back with Sosa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Can he find the right pass? Released it nicely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. In possession, Perez. And passing it well. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Cabrera. Well, this could really help the cause. Fernandez on the ball. It might be on for them. Chance here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And back with Sosa. Baez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Cuts it back. That was going in. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Very quick thinking there. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Javier Cabrera. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Perez. Mendes. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Baez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Fruitful looking attack. And the cross into the middle. Strong hand on that one. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good looking cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And Sosa here. Baez. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Moving the ball really well here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Chance to do damage. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Baez. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Can they create something from here? Options in the centre. And so into the final 5 minutes. Cabrera. Well, high quality defending. Baez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Unable to keep the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Crossing opportunity. Can he compose himself? And no problems at all for the keeper. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Leone. Corosso. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. A good and fair challenge. Really good wide play. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now can they make something happen? It's a fierce effort! And a body in the way. Plenty of support here, distributing it well. That's well blocked. Useful cross towards the near post. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Well, they have the ball once more. Leone. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Is it going to be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Really getting stuck in. Castillo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Corosso. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Chala. Rivero. Corosso. It's a neat move. Stopped a certain goal. Good use of advantage there. What can he do with it now? It might be on for them. Might lead to a chance. And possession lost there. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. And they need to get tighter. Arroyo. Leone. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he clears the danger. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a timely intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that one has promise. Corosso. Now what can they do from here? It was on its way in. Anibal Chala. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Happy to shoot. Oh, great block. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Great opportunity! Well, how close was that? Inches away. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
And the defensive intervention there. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. Aliendro. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Now they stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Crossing opportunity. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And Perez now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? In position to give them the lead, maybe. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nice looking move, this. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've given him too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. This might have potential. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And space to cross it. And veering in. Can he take the chance? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a good-looking shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Aliendro. Montiel. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal.
Surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. It looks promising. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Very effective pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Now the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Can he find the right pass? Delivering it into the box. A very effective clearance. Exploiting the wide area. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be! Just couldn't get it through. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Cuts it back. Oh, danger here. Can he do it? Simple save, really. Aliendro. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Will it happen for them? Must be! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Germán Petzela. And Perez now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Medina. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Christian Medina. And possibilities here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Vegas. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Aquino. Every pass hitting its target. Pizarro. Pizarro. An important interception. He has teammates around him. Might work out. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Vidal. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And that puts them in position. Crucial piece of defending. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the decision offside here. Medina. And support available. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is, the first half score.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Medina. Able to close down the shot. Correa. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mendes has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks interesting. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Carrillo. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Crossing possibilities. Chance to finish. No way through. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Getting in there to intercept. Neves. Now Cetre. How about the cross? Oh, danger here. Not really the ideal clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? In possession, Mendes here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Medina. Now Cetre. Will he play it in? Decent position. Oh, Carrillo! He's blocked it. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Neves. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. Palacios. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. On the attack in the closing phase. Crossing opportunity. And he takes on the shot. And nicely parried away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good technique displayed. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And there goes the final whistle. A positive...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
He could pick out a teammate. That's a routine take. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can he find the net? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And possibilities here. Good-looking move. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. The referee has given a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nothing untoward happened. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Now, options are plenty. Throw-ins given. Nicely timed tackle. Is it going to be? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Now in a more than decent position. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nice-looking move, this. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Determined defending. He's in control of the situation. Oh, but they've lost it now. Good distribution. Options in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Beautifully weighted ball. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Under real pressure here. Brilliant save. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. For the lead here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Good-looking sequence. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good-looking sequence, this. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. And the struggle to get it away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Excellent ball over the top. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And teammates to play it to. Cleared away. What can he do with it now? Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. 10 minutes to go then. Well, that's not textbook defending. In with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So the current scoreline, 4-2. A really good pass. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the counter-attack is on, options available. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Alejandro. Colidio. And he takes on the shot. Magnificent defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Cutting it back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. The clearance wasn't decisive. Pezzella must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Plenty of support here. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And mopping up defensively. Alejandro. Oh, danger here. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. No, high quality defending. Maximiliano Meza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now, options are plenty. His determination there for all to see. Now, what can they do from here? Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Alejandro. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And teammates to play it to. And take it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Now a decent position. Dangerous looking attack. Marcos Acuna. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Good looking move. Intercepting it intelligently. Alejandro. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Germán Petzela. Enzo Perez. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Teammate in support. Reading it well. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Clearing is away. An attack full of promise. The cut back. And just blotting out the danger. And they need to get tighter. Teammates in the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Strong but fair tackle. Good distribution. Taking care of business defensively here. Teammates available. Can he convert? It's still alive. Strong hand on that one. Maximiliano Meza. Sebastian Driussi. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. 10 minutes left for play. Montiel. And Perez now. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Distributing it well. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a substitution in the offing. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Borja. Carrillo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, thumped clear. Decent position. Nicely blocked. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Could be threatening. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Thumped clear. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Acuna. Neves. It's with Amendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Dangerous looking attack. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, danger here. Can they jump in front? He's blocked it. That's a good looking ball. Great defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Montiel, and the decision is one of offside here. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to attack. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aliendro.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
And the emphasis is on creativity. And let's give credit to the defending. And playing it through. What a commitment to defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And options in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw-in forthcoming. Could be threatening. And an effective clearance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Borja. They do pass the ball with authority. And did just enough defensively. Mesa. Good movement. How about the cross? Plays it back. Nicely blocked. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. Crossing possibilities. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be dangerous. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. The clearance wasn't decisive. And problem solved for now. Gonzalo Montiel. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Must be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So 2-0 now. Nunez. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Crossing opportunity. He might be onto something. Just 15 minutes remaining. Driussi. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Enzo Perez. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Eric Mesa. The cross is on. Delivering it into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to deliver it accurately. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Colidio. Well, that one has promise. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a good take under duress there. Well, he's lost the ball. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Leone. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Chance to play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Castillo. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Going well. Will it happen for them? An alert reaction to tip it over. And over comes the corner. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Aníbal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Could play it in. Possession 1. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. He's protecting it effectively. Very effective pass. Can he convert? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Leone. Very quick thinking there. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Clattered away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He'll have a go here! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Effective challenge. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good movement. Oh, breezing past him. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Chance perhaps, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway at 3-1. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. And the emphasis is on creativity. And a chance to whip it in here. It might still be problematic. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Decent position. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Arroyo. It might be on for them. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Being egged on by the crowd. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sosa. This could be troublesome. Oh, great block. Good-looking move. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Christian Medina. It's with Amendia. Well, it's one pass after another. Electing to cross into the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And space to attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, danger here. Danger averted. It might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Promising position, this. And nicely parried away. And plenty of room in the wide area. And the cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Christian Medina. Amendia. Neves with it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And defensive play to be applauded. Lot to like about that pass. Looking to cut inside. Has a go! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Neves. It's with Amendia. Could cross it in here. Danger averted for now. In position here to protect the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. Making progress. Teammates in the middle. Firing it in. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Struggling to get it away. Very effective pass. Oh, fine stop. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And a short corner, let's see. And delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Short corner it is. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the deflection means a corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be threatening. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, tremendous block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Carrillo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Good defending. And you need your defender to take charge.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Good distribution. And they deal with the threat this time. Thumped clear. And strong play here. Just 10 minutes to go. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Castro. Neves with it. Sosa. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Played over. The save was a good one. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Javier Correa. Well, potential danger. Aquino could cross it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pizarro. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well cleared away. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? Octavio Rivero. Plenty of support here. Castillo. Nicely blocked. Caruso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Aquino. Pizarro. Difficult to stop him. Aquino. Very quick thinking there. Castillo. And players waiting in the centre. And cleared away. Vidal. Mendes has it. Aquino. Now looking dangerous here. Could be! What a commitment to defending. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they've given him too much space, but they dealt with the threat posed. Isla. Aquino. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Chala. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Just couldn't get it through. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And moving the ball nicely. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. And making use of his physical opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pizarro. Isla. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, let's see about the cross. Half-hearted clearance. Mendes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Very effective pass. No nonsense clearance. Aquino. Cross could be useful. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Leone. Castillo. Nice looking pass. And he takes it away. Isla. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mendes. Aquino. Pizarro. Oh, lovely ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. It needs an accurate cross. Palmed away by the keeper. Corosso. Rivero. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gutierrez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Correa. Incisive pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, they keep passing away. And blocked there. Maximiliano Meza. And winning it back. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. He's lost it. Javier Cabrera. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Trying his luck. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Alejandro. And Perez now. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Baez. Oliveira. Fruitful-looking attack. Baez. Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Colidio. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Promising possession, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And the pass deftly cut out.
Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And showing the importance of width. Well, it's one pass after another. And able to close down the shot. Borja. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. It needs an accurate cross. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Miguel Borja. Just cutting off the supply. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Oliveira has it. Chance to do damage. But timely defending when it mattered. Borja. And Perez now. Mastery of the passing game. And losing possession. Fernandez. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And tidy defensive play. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Stopped a surefire goal. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But nothing comes of it. Colidio. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And pull back. Able to get his body in the way. Javier Cabrera. Might lead to a chance. Cabrera. Chance to play it in. Is this the moment? Well, body in the way. Big chance. And turned onto the woodwork. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides...
The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like...
Opportunity it is. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. And threading it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, fine use of the ball. Sané. A very timely interception. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Frimpong. The inside route looks promising. Saved, but still a chance. Well, it just petered out. Well, they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Schick. Xhaka with it. Promising possession, this. Will it happen for them? Xhaka gives it a go. And a decent save, full credit. Really determined play to hang on to it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. It's a neat move. Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will he find the net? Keeper getting the touch. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And he has options available. Kane. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Adli. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Schick. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Really good ball there. Keeping the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kane. Schick. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Musiala. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kane. Excellent strike. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Wirtz. And passing it well. Guerrero. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will they profit from this situation? Kane! Well, it might still work out for them. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Clean challenge. Goretzka. And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kimmich. 10 minutes to go. Kane! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Granit Xhaka. Palacios on the ball. Garcia. Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Opportunity it is. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Grimaldo. Not the best challenge, free kick. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Now what can they do from here? There it is! And just the ideal start! And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. David Raum. Are showing good patience. Chance for the leveller. Blocking it. And keeping it out with aplomb. Rierson. Delightful pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will he finish? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Zaiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Promising pass. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. Nicolas Zaiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Can they get one back? He's blocked it! Svensson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Played over. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Clearance needed to be better. Gross. And Dortmund regaining possession. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Emre Can. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. He could pick out a teammate. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Valdemar Anton. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Brandt. And that is going to close the book on the first half. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Gertruida.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. An alert piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, danger here. Now with Orban. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he put it in? Unable to get a body in the way. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. 3 goals without reply. Baku. Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Really good attacking play. Superb block. Pascal Gross. "20 minutes to go. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Gertruida. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And he did well to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Possession 1. Gertruida. Ikoma Lois Openda. Sheshko. The delivery. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Pascal Gross. Well, even though we're not yet at full time, I think we can say, Stuart, that Dortmund have bossed this one.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Brandt. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Ikoma Lois Openda. Mecha. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Adeyemi. Emre Can. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and 3 points.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kimmich. Leimer. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Leon Goretzka. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Michael Olise. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Firing it in. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Baku. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Šeško. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this is looking promising. Simons. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Olise. Leimer on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And teammates around him. It's still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Crossing possibilities. Kimmich. On to Kane. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Must be! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Baku. Šeško. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. In position. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. David Raum. Kane. And now Guerrero. Kimmich. Nicolas Zeiwald. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? This could be the equaliser. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Guerrero. And credit due, a good intervention. Simons. Zeiwald. Šeško. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Openda. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Musiala. And blocked for now. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? It's a substitution for Bayern. The delivery is always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gertruida. Ikoma Luis Openda. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Šeško. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Excellent passing. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Sané has it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Goretzka. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Nicolas Zeiwald. Baku. Good idea. Nice looking move this. Opportunity. The final whistle. And that will do nicely for Leipzig. ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both
Oh, stopped on the line! And making sure it wasn't problematic. Mecha. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Svensson. And given away by Dortmund. Frimpong. And options in the centre. And Patrick Schick now. He takes aim. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a short corner, let's see. This looks promising. Tah. Vital intervention. Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And still looking for space. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Granit Xhaka. This attack looks highly promising. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Pascal Gross. Rierson. On to Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Garcia. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Wirtz. Could be threatening. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Now in a more than decent position. Frimpong. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Girassi. Well, nicely cut out. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Schick. Rierson. Valdemar Anton. And can they prise them open now? Huge block. Aleix Garcia. Breaking at pace. Released it nicely. Can they use it to their advantage? Schick. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Girassi. Here's Gross. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Pascal Gross. Well read to ease the pressure. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And threading it through. Able to close down the shot. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. The corner kicks keep on coming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Can he put it in? Just can't get it past him. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points.
It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, can he take the chance? And a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, later in the game he might have seen yellow, but not at this early point.
Yeah, but I'm with the referee. It's a foul, but no card.
Karim Adeyemi. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Musiala. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Sané in the middle. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. That's a good pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Brandt. Angles it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Vital intervention. And there the move ends for now. Good weight on that pass. Trying to open them up. And nicely parried away. Felix Mecha.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Julian Rierson. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Rierson. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Musiala. Well-timed tackle. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Harry Kane slips it through. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? In a decent position now. Musiala. Really well played pass. Guerrero. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Sané. The cross is on. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Takes aim! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane. Will he find the net? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Guerrero. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, to trim back the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And Bayern will change personnel now. Palinha. That's a lovely ball. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ten minutes to go then. Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Felix Mecha. Rierson. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the...